Alrighty, let's get going. Music we're just listening to is Scarlet Tea Party by DDBY off of their album Cafe de Toho 3. It's a very in your face about being Toho, that's for sure, but this whole album is like that. It's got that nice cafe vibe without letting you forget that this is all Dojin music. I don't know, it's very good. Almost already time. It is already time now. How you doing, Fal? How's your day been? Mine's been alright. Not quite alrighty, but it's been alright. Doing good. Glad to hear it. So today, as you can see, we're continuing Final Fantasy 12. Football day, so football happened. Ooh, did you win the football? I sure hope so. So let's open this bad boy up. I'm going to quickly go over our rules again to make sure I remember them all. Got one job only, meaning we can only have one of the two jobs you get. Random jobs, random number generator. I should probably bring that up again, hey, because we'll need to use that. No raise gambit, meaning I can't have my people cast raise automatically. And a level 1 bond. Not getting him any experience. You won the second biggest game, now you're playing the big game. Wow. That's exciting. I hope they go all the way and get those touchdowns. Alright, let's get going. If I remember correctly, we just got done getting the party back together after returning from the Barheim Passage. And Penella was nowhere to be found, and we've learned from old Dallin that she has been taken to boojairba by what's his face? Like not. God, how do you spell his name? It's like backgammon, but not. Game's not showing. Party bounce. Yeah, I had to turn it down for recording. It should be a little bit better now, hopefully. Forgot how loud this game was. It's mostly just the title screen, I think, because it's kind of triumphant. There it is. Still pretty loud. Once we get it, it should be okay. This game is very, very fond of its opening theme. Well, I guess it's still pretty loud, huh? Here we can touch it up. Just put the music down a bit. Sound effects too. Let's just get it all down a little bit. Call it good. See how that looks. So yeah, we got our party here. Can finally not have Vaughn. Don't have to worry about him killing himself. So that's good. I think. So I mean, if we do end up having him out at any point, just make him do full any steal, because that's all he's good for. And then if there's no foes, why not? We'll make him kill himself. Not ally, any ally, Vaughn. Attack. There we go. Seems good to you? Good, good. So yeah, recap of what happened. We broke into the castle to get into a party and steal junk. And the castle got raided. And we fell underground into... No, we didn't fall. Okay, this is where my mind is always the foggiest in this game, because you go into 2 underground caverns. So we... Oh yeah, no, okay. broke underground into the Garamscythe waterway, where we met Amalia, and on our way out, we killed a spooky horse guy, and the Imperials caught us, and we were sent to the Barheim Passage, which we broke out of and returned to Ravenastor. But we've learned that Agamemnon, a bounty hunter, has taken Anello to boojairba as a ransom in order to draw out Balthier. So that's where we're heading. We'll see how good our luck is at this very instant. We may stumble upon a legendary artifact in about 2 minutes. I think the chances are like 1 in a billion, though. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to welcome you aboard on behalf of East Egoist Company. The captain for our voyage is Mr. Ranton, with Mr. Nicole as first officer. I'm Chief Steward Chazelle. We have cabins available should you wish to retire for the remaining of your journey. Please let me know if I may be of any service. Cooper, oh miss. I've shopped taken in the sky, and now I'd like to rest in a cabin, Kumo. I'm not having any luck finding one, though. Where are they? You mean to rest until we arrive? The cabins are right this way, to the Sky Salon. Give your name to the Chief Steward, and she'll have a room prepared for you. Ah, we never looked in there, Kubo. We thought they might be up on the deck. Thanks for the help. I like that they do that, where it's like a third-person tutorial. It's very neat. So something that I feel like most people don't know about this game. I think it's only the Zodiac Age. Let's see if I can show it off here. Nope. Okay, there's a very, 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 very small chance that upon entering an airship, a chest will spawn right here, completely invisible, for some reason. And most of the time it has nothing in it, but it has a very, 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 very small chance again to hold the best weapon in the game, which is a bow that does 200 damage and has double the range of anything else in the game. So you can basically kill monsters without them seeing you. It's I don't know why it exists, but it's a thing. You always gotta give a look to see if it's there. Strange thing to put in the game. Yeah, there's a few items like that actually. There's I think 4 or 5 ultimate items that are very particular about how you get them. Greatest enemies are your own carelessness. Real teams of trouble. Never know when it might come knocking. Smart lizard. I don't think there's anything we can do here right now. Travel the world, seeking adventure. Just a leader standing over by the window, grim, strong, just like an adventurer should be. He's always helping me out, Kubo. I hope I can help too when we reach the desert. I adventure on the sands. Gotta pull my own bait. Is this them then? This is your leader? It's indistinguishable from you. Okay. Pretty sure we can't start the quest here or anything. So we'll just... Oh, maybe we can. The dude's here. What is it you want? We're in the middle of a personal and rather important conversation. Get lost, why don't you? Rude. Rand, he's a passenger. Mind your tongue. I apologize for my companion's behavior. We have cabins available if you'd like to rest until we make port. Would you like me to show you to a cabin? Who's this Rand? Tell me about your boy. No one, truly. Just a gentleman, and I use the term loosely. He does not know when enough is enough. Enough is enough? Ha! Will you listen to her? And I tell you, you defy all reason. What sane woman would decline a proposal of marriage for a man of my birth, stature, incomes, and obvious charms? Can your mother really mean all that to you? I told you 1,000 times you must forget these people back in old Arcadians. Forget my own mother, the mother who raised my sisters single-handedly after my father died in the war. I would never marry a person like you. How many times must I tell you? You seem to share your sister's dislike of the noble house Lucio. What grudge could you possibly harbor against us? I don't think it's a grudge, he's just kind of a jerk. You and your brothers are among the most vulgar men I've ever met, and I've known many vulgars. Using your father to find out where you work. Speaking of work, I'd better get back to it. If you'd kindly take your leave, I have a proper passenger to attend to. Yes, passengers. An idea comes to mind. Might I interest you in a game of sorts? What manner of game? Last year, for your mother's name day, you and your sisters each sent a gift you'd found along your routes to your work, yes? What of it? This year, propose you each gather a flower for your mother, and that this boy here informs each of your sisters of the arrangement. If you can deliver the message to every one of them, my brothers and I will abandon all hope of marriage to you and your sisters. Absurd. You expect a perfect stranger to willingly go from airship to airship delivering this message of yours. She has a point. 6 ships, 6 sisters. Quite a lot of work for someone we don't know. Better to forget the whole business. And me? I'll begin making the necessary preparations for our wedding. Sorry you've gotten involved in this, sir. If you do see my sisters on the other airships, perhaps you could show them the letter from me. They're chief stewards, like myself. Can't remember the last time I had more fun. Already visions of you and your sisters joining the noble house Lucio fill my mind. What a guy. Whole family chief stewards, right? 6 of them, all looking exactly the same. And 6 brothers all trying to hit on all of the same people, all at the same time. What a world. Don't worry about me, sir. My sisters and I are up to the challenge presented by the notorious brothers of House Lucio. But I mean, isn't the challenge kind of more for me, not for you? Well, he's distracted me from my duties long enough, I should say. Where were we? Ah, yes. Would you like me to show you your cabin? Yes. It really is a weird side quest. It doesn't quite make sense, and then you get that weird, sextuplet sisters all working the same job. Sextuplet brothers. You guys saw that. Very strange. Wait, why are we in Nalbina? Did I take the wrong boat? Hold up. Yeah, no, we're in the wrong place. Okay. I guess we'll go see another one of her sisters. Have a nest. Where we go? Can I only fight a Ramanastor from here? Oops, bullies my face again. Second-hand embarrassment. Okay, well, I guess we're going back. Wow. There's just one more shot for sight and grab. Fingers crossed. Nope. Looks like it's not eating. Oh well. There is actually, fun fact, a way to manipulate RNG in this game where you can actually guarantee that it'll be there and it has the item in it. And funnily enough, the easiest way to do it is by starting a second file and getting to the save crystal as Rex, and then just casting Cure over and over and over again until you get certain numbers. Then shutting down the game and reopening up this file. It's crazy. Yeah, my name stats. Coolest kind of stats, huh? Makes me wonder if they do it in the speedrun. I've never actually checked out a 12 speedrun. I mean, I'd assume it's the fastest way, because it's, you know, the strongest weapon, the fastest weapon, the longest range weapon. And it's not all that hard to set up. Wait, we don't have the boat to share. We gotta talk to Balthier, don't we? Alright, Balthier. There he is. There's our boy. Boojairba's on the sky continent of Dorstonis, and the magicite mine we're looking for is in Boojairba. If we're going to save the girl, we start there. Farm these weird monsters in one of the deserts, the dusks. Okay. It's some good experience. Alrighty. We make for the Lucy mines in Boojairba. Seems I took on more baggage in Ravenaster than I'd planned. Well, let's save your girl and be done with it. Come on. Done with it, you say. We'll see about that.
Whoa. This is the Stroud.
Oh yeah, I turned it to English because I felt weird not talking over the cutscenes. But it also felt weird just having it playing Japanese.
She airship enough for you?
So we can understand now.
A straw. You really are a sky pirate.
Well, the headhunters seem to think so. What's a good word? Is she ready?
Do we count
So
this
is she
as a
armed?
sky
How
pirate
fast is she?
boundary? I feel
Did
like
you take
it
the
is.
Ifrit?
I suppose I could tell you, but... Wouldn't you rather see for yourself?
Yeah.
He's just way too excited, I think.
Fran, our course.
The shortest way is over Dorstonis.
How flies Boojairba?
Oh, she's free as
Instant
can
in
be.
Google's Ian voice.
The Empire
That
took
Ian
notice when they
squeak,
announced
man.
the princess's unfortunate suicide and more untimely execution.
If it becomes known that I'm alive, the Marquis will lose their favor.
I try to steer clear of such things.
It's been so long, I don't
Right.
recognize
It's time to
Bosch's
fly.
voice.
And no wagging tongues or you'll like to bite them off.
I'm coming. For now on.
Here comes the opening cutscene. You ready for it? Oh no, we gotta wait for this first, right? She's just chilling.
You've seen to her feeding, yes?
I have, my brother. She eats well.
See that she does. We need her alive. Balthier's bait must be fresh.
I keep trying to tell you. I barely even know who Balthier is.
Me brother, a message come from Ravenaster. The Strahl, she set sail. She makes straight for the sky city of boojairba.
Barely know, was it? Yet a Tracy goes bounding off for you. Tell me, how could that be?
That's what I'd like to know. I just met him that one time and that's
Does
it.
that tongue never stop? What if we plucked it from your head? As for you, we need Balthier alive. His corpse fetches but half the bounty.
A tender beating, my specialty.
There's no fun for it if we can't tease out a scream or two.
I love the Neck-Nosed Bandits. They're very ruthless. A bunch of doofuses.
Where are you?
Don't know what's going on, but you're looking. How's it going, Slime? How's your day been? Here it is. This is the opening cutscene. Woke up very recently. Good morning, Ben. I've always loved how boojairba looks. It's just such a cool concept. And I know they do it in every single Final Fantasy game with like the floating city and all that, but it's always cool. Let's be honest.
Easy.
No good, he's not here. Keep searching. This way.
You're a dead man. Don't forget it. And no names.
Of course.
Yeah, so we're wanted fugitives. And we have a man who was sentenced to death a year ago, remember? So we're not supposed to be here.
The Lusu mines are just up ahead. Though, I do hear there's not much left there these days.
You're on your way to the mines?
There he is, our boy.
Then please allow me to accompany you. I have an errand to attend to there.
What manner of errand?
What errand? I might ask the same of you.
Right. Come on then.
What?
Excellent.
Do me a favor and stay where I can keep my eye on you. Should be less trouble that way.
For us both.
So what's your name?
Oh, I'm Lamont.
Oh, Slime, what the heck?
Don't
4
worry.
tier 1 gift subs.
I don't know what's in that mine, Lamont, but you're in good
Jeez,
hands.
Crazy, man.
Right, Bosch?
Thank you very much for that, Slime. For once you agree with Vaughn, yeah, he's kind of... This is the one point where he's right to be kind of wishy-washy about all this. Right, so we got Lamont in our party. Don't know how good that is. I mean, every sub counts, right? I think that gets us enough sub points for another emote. I'd have to check, but I'm pretty sure it does. So it's exciting. Definitely very good to this. Look at this guy. What do you want? It's Forgotten, Traveler. Welcome. I'm a Parijana. Parijana? Probably. A sort of guide, maybe, existence. The way to the Lusa mines. Ha, this is difficult. There are many Imperial blockades. It's a long way to go. But go southward along this road. I find it most helpful to purchase a map with the cartographers, of course. You may always ask Parajana the way, should you become lost. Good journey to you, Madra. So one thing I really like about this game is boojairba and how they speak. Like if you look and you see words that are italicized, like this guy will probably say Badra. Seeing the Imperials scurrying about, insects they are. If I were the Marquis, I'd have given them a boot a long time ago. You didn't say it. Look at this guy. Oh, this guy's arcade, he didn't say it. This guy will though. Along this road you may find arms, armor, and cellar magics newly opened. Many of the miners who came to buy here for defense is needed against the Raksas, or fiends as you call them in the mines. So Raksas, I mean that's not a real word in any language, except for boojairba. Like, it's just a word that they throw in. Like it means fiends, as he says. But it's just like, I don't know, like they didn't need to do that, but it's a very neat way to sort of convey how different it is here. It's like a different dialect of the language they're speaking. And like, Raksas means fiends. This guy ended his sentence with Badra, which is like compatriot or something like that. Whatever that guy's name was, Perijana, his guide. That's just neat. I love when games do stuff like that. I'm getting a Borat vibe. I could see that. The way they speak is... it's just foreign enough to make sense now. I think there's some techniques we can get. There might even be magic. But we don't have anyone who can use it. Cleo's techniques, how may they help you? Charge and Libra, give me both of those. I'm not sure if anyone can use either of them. Let's see. Techniques, there we go. Charge are both here. Libra and Bosch, good. So look at Bosch, Libraing. After attacking. Alright, let's go save her girlfriend. She is lucid minds.
The Lusu Mines, one of the richest veins in Ivalice.
Under Imperial Guard, no doubt.
Actually, no. With but few exceptions, the Imperial Army is not permitted within boojairba. Well, shall we proceed?
He's a very knowledgeable little fellow, that Lamont. Alright, who's gonna be our leader? Probably Balthier. Periods.
Well, forgive me for asking, but you are diverting the purest of the magicite.
I can assure you it reaches Lord Vane most discreetly.
Ha! You wear your
I
saddle
love
well.
Wander's voice. It's very nice.
Be that as it may, I have no intention of being bridled, Your Honor.
Then you prefer the whip? Stubbornness will see not only you broken, Excellency, but boojairba as well.
Halim Ondor IV, the Marquis of boojairba. The Marquis served as mediator at the negotiations of Damascus' surrender. It would appear that he is somewhat less neutral now.
They say he's been helping the resistance.
They say many things.
You're certainly well informed. Who did you say you were again?
What difference does it make? We have to find Penelo.
And Penelo is your...
She's a friend. She was kidnapped and taken here.
Away he goes. I realize I never updated the Sky Pirate character to see Mr. All. Because while he didn't outright say, I'm going to be a Sky Pirate one day, he was a bit too uppity. So I'm counting it. Slap a big old 4 over there. Let's go. And Lamont is buff. $161 per hit. A gamer. Let's speed it up. He's Kira too. Good guy. Forgot that they changed that. Like in the original, his gambit was to always use high potions whenever anyone got to like 50%. But now that you can change gambits of guest party members, they also use your items. So if you did that, you'd waste all your items. So I guess they changed it because of that. But he's shooting arcs of beams, yeah. That's how you know what they're targeting. The blue beams for my targets, and red beams for the enemies targeting me. Protect while I save you here, boy. I'm talking to someone, they suddenly connect a red arc to me. Be a little strange. Let's do that. Masafune. Is that a katana? It is. Didn't we have someone? We got. Oh, we got Shikari, not Bushi, so nobody can use that. Well, there might be a license for it in there. I'd have to look. So I'd have to look at the. Oh right, we can't do that yet. I've always liked these bridges. They're very intricately designed. It's cool thinking that you're like hanging off the bottom of a floating island. It's very spooky. Aerial. That's it's a rare. Make sure I get a steal off on that. Oh, come on. Get that steal. Okay, maybe not. I'm gonna have Fran heal Lamont so he doesn't use all my potions. Oh gosh, you don't have the gamut to fight, do you? We should be fine now. Three LP, not too shabby. Somehow I had Fran outlevel both here. It's a bit weird. Onion bombs. Does anyone actually use bombs in this game? Honestly. I don't think I've ever equipped one. Come on, what? Gosh, don't you dare. Okay. So yeah, those are traps. If you hit into those red things, they hurt a lot. And sometimes just instant game over here. It's a fun mechanic. Lamont just going sick over there. I want to say there was a magicite in here. Silence or something. Yeah. Numerology, it's a technique. That's a trap. Please don't run through it. Okay, we're good. It's the skeleton bridge. It's a really good place to grind here. These guys pretty much infinitely spawn. But it looks like we're a little prepared. As you can tell with Lamont dying instantly. It's always a good thing to see. Friend, kill off this guy, if you please. Come on, just keep us up. Okay. These guys are a little hardy. Kind of hard because Lamont is our guy with all the healing, but also the guy with our strongest hit. So we can't really use him to the full potential. It's very unfortunate. Definitely remember grinding here when you played as a kid. Yeah. So. It's probably one of your first greatest grinding areas. Until you get to Wraith Balls too. That's it. I might just kind of sneak around the side though. It's pretty easy for you to get into just a butt ton of those skeletons on you. It's not good. Going back. There we go. I always forget which way is which. I think up is the dead. No, down's the dead end. Is this the Final Fantasy game that goes up to 8 times speed? No, you can only go up to 4 times speed. I've got it at 2 for now though, because 4 is just a bit unwieldy. This might be the way forward. Yeah, this is the way forward. Let's go the other way. I feel like the speed switch is a very welcome addition. I feel like most JRPGs could really use one. The Tales series, especially. Makes it look goofy. It sure does, yeah. Really do be walking. When you playing Tales game, Greta? I don't know. I mean, is Vesperia on PC yet? Is that a thing? Because I do need to play that one sometime. I mean, other than that, I've played all the Tales games I have. Do I own Vesperia? I don't think I do. New one this year. Well, I'll play the new one when it comes out then. It's anything like Zestiria and Berseria. I'll definitely be up for
This
that.
is what I came here to see.
What's that?
It's nethicite. Manufactured nethicite.
Nethicite?
Cool rock, bro.
Unlike regular magicite, nethicite absorbs magical energy. This is the fruit of research into the manufacture of nethicite. All at the hands of the Draclaw laboratory. So this is where they're getting the magicite.
Manufactured. It's a real really
all
weird
attended to then?
Thank you. I'll repay you shortly.
No, you'll repay us now. We have too much on our hands to go on holding yours. So, where did you hear this fairy tale about nethicite? And where did you get that sample you carry? What do you know about the Draclaw laboratories? Tell me, who are you?
Dawn.
Balthier?
You kept us waiting, Balthier. You slipped away in Albina. We missed you. First the judge and now this boy. The whole affair has a smell of money about it. I may have to wet my beak a little.
Keep your snout in the trough where it belongs. This thinking ill befits you, Begamnon.
Balthier.
Gang violence.
Too long have I gone unpaid. I'll carve my bounty out of that boy.
Where's Penello? We're taking her back.
The girl? Why keep the bait when you've landed the fish? We cut her loose on the way here and then off she ran crying like a babe.
Hey!
Lamont with the save.
After them!
A swift rock to the face.
Hey, wait up!
We'll not be able to take them all. Fight who we must, leave the rest.
So yeah, this is an escape sequence. There's 4 of them and they're all higher level than me, so we're just not gonna bother. Because there's pretty much no chance of killing them. Yeah, just straight up shove him over. You'd think that his gang buddies would, you know, try to stop you, but no. As soon as Begamnon's down, they just don't care. This Lamont guy is pretty speedy. They might get a couple hits out on me. Not with it.
It would not seem they follow. We've lost them.
Somehow lost them on a
Much more
perfectly
running
straight
about with
road.
Bunga at my heels, and I'm apt to give up sky pirating altogether.
Alright, we're safe now. Don't know where they go, they just kind of stop following you as you get to the entrance. Like, the map. They were with us on this bridge, but somehow lost. Seems a little convenient, but and here we are. I really need to get some magics for both here. Just so weak. Today we still need a bit more. Like GTA class, exactly. Drive under an overpass and suddenly you're gone. Like you could have a bunch of cops following you into an alley and you pull into a garage there. And it's just like, well, guess we lost them. Sleep. Rude guy just beating on a friend like that. Wait, both these Bosch is already 8. There's 3 when we started this area. It's a little nuts. Alright, now time for the game that everyone who knows only one thing about this game knows. Because of our friends from Mega 64, like
I see you've
15
been out
years
walking
ago.
without the company of your cortege, Lord Larsa.
There she is.
We caught her wandering out of the mines. You must take care with such undesirables about.
I was kidnapped.
Silence.
If it is a
Jerk.
crime to wander on one's own, then I too am guilty.
Thanks, Lars.
Marquis, I trust that your estate can accommodate another guest.
Why
What
not?
the heck? Larsa's
Judge
stealing my
Geese.
girlfriend.
I shall heed your counsel. I will not travel unaccompanied any longer.
That was unexpected.
Quite the ladies' man.
Thank you, Pinello.
Of course.
What's Pinello doing? And what's the deal with that Lamont?
That's no
He
Lamont.
really is with you.
Larsa Ferinas Solidor, 4th son to Emperor Gramis and brother to Vane.
What? That kid?
Do not worry. I believe he will treat her well.
Nobody knows men like Franders.
She's a smart lady.
Our purposes lead the same way. To Ondor. We must find means to approach him.
The Marquis is channeling money to organizations opposing the Empire. We'll start there.
Yeah, so our little guest partner friend there is the little brother of the king who's taken over our land.
Marquis Ondor announced my execution 2 years ago.
He's kind of a bad guy.
If news of my survival were to spread, the Marquis may find his position compromised.
The men he's been funding bear little love for the Empire. They won't be thrilled to discover that rumors of your death were, in fact, greatly exaggerated. If we were to raise a clamor to that effect, we might just get their attention.
Nothing to it. I'll just go around town spreading the word. How about this?
Finally, loudmouth and Dawn come in handy.
I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca.
There it is. Clamor to that effect, you say.
What do you think?
That certainly qualifies as a clamor. All right, Vaughn, get to it. For the girls' sake, eh? Oh, and the more people around to witness your little performance, the better. If we're going to reach the Marquis, it's up to you. We'll be waiting here if you need us.
The testify button. Like how they all just chill here. Like you think, I mean, they kind of stand out, just chilling there. You think they just kind of chill by a wall or something, but nah. Form the blockade. His Excellency Marquis of Andor announced after the war that Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg had been executed for slaying his own king. That's our little buddy on the left here, Captain Bosch. Now, as we know, Bosch lives. Should this become known why, the Marquis's lie will be revealed, and his resistance jeopardized. Spread the rumor that I still live, and the resistance here in boojairba will come out of their hiding places to ascertain the truth. You can contact the organization, you can use them to get to the Marquis, rescue Manello from his estate, and see where he stands. Walk the streets of boojairba, speak of Bosch where people are gathered, we'll await here. So that's our goal. We're raising a ruckus.
I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca.
The Kingslayer still lives. So we can get an audience with the Marquis.
I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca.
Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg is gone from the world, surely, Blanca. The Marquis announced it himself. The Bosch, oh, the good word, exactly.
Bosch lives!
Bosch lives. Oh, these guys just aren't listening. It is best to sell it to these guys, the Parisianized.
I'm Captain Bosch!
Because they're Marquis's right-hand men. Ka, the captain alive. He was executed 2 years, passed for the slaying of the Dalmascan king. Heard the Marquis's word myself. There's also naysayers you gotta be kinda worried about. Alright, Persian. But this guy, Cynicas, are they don't like to believe you, so we gotta wait for them to go away.
Bosch lives!
Just run up and yell it right into his face. Captain alive. He sure is. Yeah.
Bosch lives!
Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg. Yeah. The one and only. This is a sign, yeah. We don't like signs.
I'm Captain Bosch!
93, almost there. It's a good place to get there. General populace.
I'm Captain Bosch!
Is this enough? Ah, 99%.
I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca!
You, boy, come with us. So we've drawn out the resistance. We want to see if what we say is true.
This is the one, Amaro. Says he's Captain Bosch, he does.
He would sooner pass for the king.
I knew he weren't no captain. That was a mean trick to be playing.
If a trickery it ended, it would end well enough. But why this boy? And why Captain Ronsenberg? An explanation is due, and I will hear it. The Empire's hounds grow passing bold indeed.
A shame if they learnt the Marquis trafficked with the likes of you. Agents masquerading as guides, a hideout at the back of a tavern? Not exactly earning high marks for originality, are we?
Now you've done it.
So Bosch von Ronsenberg does yet live.
You'd think that the people around town would see Bosch and recognize him, considering that guy does, but I guess maybe it's just the one guy who really knows his stuff.
So Vaughn really is all right. I didn't think I'd ever get to see him again.
You will join him soon. And until then, I shall see that you are kept from harm.
Thank you.
I am troubled. The Rabanastre Imperial Guard appear to have overstepped their bounds. I intend to speak on this with the Consul.
What?
Vane Solidor, the Consul, is my brother. The first duty of the Consul is to maintain order in Dalmasca. My brother is not one given to failure. Perhaps things aren't going as well as they might be.
That's
but
what
give him
Lysa's
a little
doing,
time
right?
and
She's
he will put
sketching.
things to rights.
Probably drawing Pinella.
Be not troubled. My brother is a remarkable man.
He frightens me.
Why?
I'm sorry. He is your brother. It's just, you don't understand how much we lost to the war. My friends, my parents.
So you fear the Empire?
I mean, they did kind of kill everyone she loved.
Listen to me. The men of my family, we are taught to place the needs of others before those of our own. I will see that you are kept from harm. It is my duty to House Solidor.
But how? How can I trust you?
Because I give you my word. My brother would do no less.
Good old angel Larsa looking over us. You fear your conquerors? Nah, they're fine.
I knew there must be more to it, but to find you at the end of this tale? To see the Marquis's face when he learns of it.
I should like nothing more. I would meet him and see for myself.
How say you, my lord?
There is little to be said. I shall arrange a meeting with the Marquis. We shall expect you at the estate.
I like this orange shade. They're very... It's strange, like normally you see the Sikhs and the Bagas all over the place. Like you see these lizards and these big boys everywhere. But there's only like 2 of these guys in the game, which is a real shame, because I like their design a lot, but they're just here to deal with the Marquis. It's excellent to be a Marquis will meet with you shortly, Vadra. Please make preparations. You must go to the estate. Find at the northern end of Trevico Way. Makes me wonder if these guys are like boojairba native or something. Like they were here before boojairba. There's something else to do here. Pretty sure not. I just went to generic people here. Alright, what else we got to do here? Gotta stop at a magic shop. And then to the Marquis. See if we can pick up Kira, I think. Might have to wait till we're under Rabanastre for that. Submate. Ooh, raise. That. Let's see, Sean protected. Good. So is Auckland. We do have a black mage, so look at that first. Probably have enough stuff to sell. Get them all. Leathers. And Capella, huh? Didn't we got Pinello as a Magnus, didn't we? So that'll be handy. Silent Shot is super good. Okay. What's up, bro? I've been expecting you, His Excellency Marcus waits. It's otherwise occupied until sunset. Please, I'll show you a place where you may wait in comfort. Thanks, Barbara.
Sir Bosch von Ronsenberg. It was not so very long ago that I announced you had been executed.
And that is the only reason I draw breath.
So you are the sword he strung above my head. Vane has left not a thing to chance.
Smart guy, that Vane.
And?
A leader of the resistance has fallen into Imperial hands. A woman by the name of Amalia. I would rescue her, but I need your help.
This resistance leader, this Amalia, she must be very important. You understand I've my position to consider.
Would you let us see Larsa? He's got my friend with him.
Well, just interrupt.
I'm afraid you're too late. Lord Larsa's cortege has already rejoined the Imperial detachment. I am told they will depart for Rabanastre upon the arrival of the fleet this eventide.
He's just playing with us, stealing our girl, and then leaving before we even get there.
What are we waiting for? You to calm down.
Captain Ronsenberg, surely the exigencies of position are not lost on you. Why, indeed, you should find the enemy's chains an easy burden to bear.
Wait.
Sorry, can't be helped.
Summon the guard.
Huh?
They are to be taken to Judge Geese.
So the Imperials still have Amalia, who Bosch is trying to rescue. They also have Penelope.
Those decrepit basking fools in Arcades tie my hands, and look what happens. I tell you, this country's obstinacy knows no bounds.
The insurgents in Rabanastre operate alone at present. However, should they garner external support, the situation could worsen. We have found the counter-imperial elements in boojairba to be conspicuously well-funded. No doubt Marquis Ondor is behind this. Ondor must be reined in.
By the way, the Marquis has written us a letter. He claims that he's recaptured our runaway. He's given him to Geese.
He will die by my hand.
Your fraternity is moving. Ah! Geese returns with Larsa. Tomorrow morning they will leave boojairba. See him home safely, Gabranth. Now I'm expecting Dr. Sid. You may leave.
We must see the real thing, to be sure. Nabadis taught us much. Yes, it's well hidden. They'll be off chasing after shadows, the fools. Ah, yes. The reins of history back in the hands of man. Ah, Vane. You seem to be enjoying your job as consul.
I was kept waiting fully 2 years. What news of Arcades? Our honored members of the Senate?
Hard at work, as always, trying to find a dagger for your back.
They are welcome to try.
That was a big lore dump. That was a lot to take in. And it still keeps going. It's kind of crazy. It's been taken prisoner. Intentionally. Shimada with absolutely nothing redeemed. Enjoy your nothing. This is the Leviathan, I think. This big old ship. Yeah, Dreadnought Leviathan. Cool place.
The prisoners, my lord.
I'm so angry.
Majesty.
After what you've done, how dare you? You're supposed to be dead.
Come now, come now.
Yeah, she still thinks
you've forgotten your manners. This is hardly the courtesy due the late Princess Ashalia Benargin Dalmasca.
Princess?
To be sure, she bears no proof of her former station, no different than any mean member of the insurgents.
The Resistance.
His Excellency the Consul asks the Ministry of the dethroned royal family in restoring peace to Dalmasca. Those who foster instability and unrest, who claim royal blood without proof, they shall meet their fate at the gallows. There are no exceptions.
I will not play puppet to Vane.
King Ramanas entrusted me with a task. Should the time come, he bade me give you something of great importance. It is your birthright, the Dusk Shard. It will warrant the quality of her blood. Only I know where to find it.
Wait. You took my father's life. Why spare mine now? You would have me live in shame.
If that is your duty, yes.
Stop being so stubborn. Keep on like this and you're gonna get us all killed.
Don't interrupt.
Yeah, Vaughn.
What?
Vaughn, that stone.
It was in the palace treasure.
Well, well.
Splendid. You brought the stone with you. This spares us a great deal of trouble.
Don't give it to him!
You have to promise. No executions.
A judge's duty is to the law. Take them away.
My lord.
Lady Ash is to be quartered separately.
What a silhouette of face he really is. Child among men.
Vane Solidor, what fascination does this hold for you?
Off to prison we go.
So you were carrying it all along. The Fate's jest.
Tell these fates of yours to leave me out.
Keep quiet.
Protagonist.
There was nothing else that I could do. You know that.
Oh, I understand. Honor, duty, and all that. I still can't believe that was a
I say
princess.
keep quiet.
It's your boy.
The Marquis has been busy.
Not lightly did I beg his aid. Listen, it's been a full 2 years. I alone have kept Her Majesty safely hidden. I doubted friend and foe alike. I could trust nobody.
You did your duty, and mine for me.
I'm getting her out. I need your help.
Of course.
Okay, so that was a lot of things that just happened. I'll see if I can sort of explain it, because it was kind of... it was a lot. So, we told everyone in boojairba that Bosch was alive, because he was the one who killed the king and was thought to be dead, executed. But he's alive, here in the flesh. Right here. Kingslayer. Everybody hates him. So we raised up a ruckus in boojairba in order to get an audience with the Marquis, the guy who rules boojairba and is as a sort of mediator between Dalmasca and the Empire. And so in doing so, Bosch could let Marquis know about Amalia, his partner in the Resistance, who has been captured here on this ship, who we just met, the lady with the red skirt, who was revealed to be Ashelia Banargan, the Princess of Dalmasca. Big reveal, and we're here to save her. By talking to Marquis Ondor, we were able to fake us attacking the Marquis to have the Imperials take us away, capturing us intentionally, so that we can meet up with Ashelia.
Wait. A word of caution before we set out.
And here, Vossler, Captain Azalas, this guy
See
in
that
black,
red web of light spanning the
is
passageway?
a buddy of ours from the
It is a
Resistance,
mechanism to detect intruders within
playing
the ship.
double agent on the ship.
Break one of those
here to
beams
help
and an
us.
alarm will sound, summoning the guard. The alarm should cease after a time, but it's better to avoid drawing unnecessary attention. Come, Her Majesty awaits.
Okay, thanks. What else? There's that stone that Vaughn had, which, if you remember, we found in the palace when we were there to steal stuff from the Fate. And we've kept it with us all this while, and it started glowing in the presence of Princess Ash, because it is her birthright and a way to ascertain her blood as the princess, which we just so conveniently had ready to prove right there and then. And the judge took it knowing of its existence, and it's known that Vane, the king of Arcadia, wanted the stone for some reason. Would stop at no end to get it. And now the Empire has it. So they've played into our hands, but at the same time we've played into their hands, because Vane is a smart cookie. And so our goal now, with our buddy Captain Azalas, is to break out of here with the princess. Partisan. Do we have a Vaughn who can use that, can't he? Yeah. Don't think anyone else can use it though. We need to start finding some weapons that people can actually use. This might get a little risky. Vossler. Where's my eye drops? Thankfully, Vossler is like super overpowered, and he could take all these guys on his own. So even if we're a little under leveled and under geared, we can do alright. I'm gonna see if anyone can get poison. Nah, I'm not sure if we do. But we really do need poison. I'm gonna be dying a lot if we don't. White magic. Looking like a no. Shikari. No. It's got a red mage, maybe. White 4, white 3. Show me white 2. I think that's a no. Gosh darn it. Actually, it might be one of them. Yeah, it's that one. Which I guess we could get. I'm not sure if it's worth it. It won't get raised. So we'll do that now. Once we get Kira, that'll be handy as well. Protective Shell is good. Some Fran, we got some black magic now. Aim 4. What else we can do together? Any HP ups? I'm not sure Black Mage has any. Some way down here. We ain't getting that. I guess that's all we can do for her. We don't care about long. Oh shoot, we need to get Gambit slots for Balthier. That'll be the next thing to do. Conveniently, we got that map from Lost, so we don't need to worry about bumbling around. I like this room a lot. It really gives me Metal Gear Solid vibes. Twin Snakes, to be particular. Reminds me of that Metal Gear Rex room. Let's do that. Okay, Balthier was dead. That works. Or one guy who can raise dead, no big deal. They are susceptible to dark. I think that's gonna be our ticket out of here. Combination of probably a potion, gambit, which we can do here, I think. I'm gonna use Vossler to our advantage here. 50 HP. Slap potion on that guy. Just because we've only got Fran with gear, and gear does pretty much nothing. So, if we want to live, we need a little bit more healing. Just this handkerchief. Alright, the access key. Actually, that might not be a bad idea. Get the access key. Something I don't usually do, but you can basically just turn off the guards coming when you trip off the alarm by putting a card key in there. So we got ring mail. You might be able to use that. Oh no, I guess no, you're light. Bosch, though. Bosch can use that. Is it there? So after 35 kills, you can use it. Like, man. Ooh, that was almost dangerous. It's a shame these Mastiffs exist, because they just kind of kill your combo. Ooh, that's a laser. That's no good. We're dying a little bit. Shit. Why do they always kill balls here? Oh, this has gone bad quickly. I'm gonna just run through here for now. So that is more than we can handle. All clear, yep. No monsters, no nothing. Don't like going into this room so low, but it's better than dealing with that.
Fear not their numbers. Take down the leaders and the others will follow.
So we got 2 people dead, that's probably not good. Friend. Go a little quicker. Do that. Raise Wash. Wassler, high potion yourself. Get that raise up. Okay. So we're gonna be counting a Wassler here a little bit. Here we'll just take down as many people as we can. It's gonna be tight. I think it might just be only Wassler fighting here. But you know what? We take that. Turn off his potion gambit. We lost the party leader, so it doesn't change from the judge. Seer, cast Darken again. Get the pot out of Wassler. Wash. Finish attack, and then get a pot out. Hopefully we can cast again. Yeah, there we go. We should be fine now. This fight's always a little spooky, but it's especially spooky when only one person can cure. Now we just chop away at him. There he goes. Not tense at all. Easy fight. got the key from those losers. And go free the princess. Expanded map, so lovingly placed in the prison. That's the access key. Again, in the prison, for some reason. Google friends on a journey with us. Bo, not a word from you, Bo. I know why you've come, and thank you for opening the cell door, by the way. Most gracious of you. After this treatment, I think it's safe to say they won't be visiting any more Imperial warships in the near future. The road calls, Kupo. Kupo? Don't seem like any Imperial I've ever seen, Kupo. Me, Kupo. I'm but a humble traveling merchant. As luck would have it, I have to be traveling here. Would you like to see my wares? I'll warn you though, only sell to one kind of customer. The paying kind. Interesting. Get a couple of Phoenix Downs. A couple of questions. What else we got? Mangle would be nice. Some buttons can also be nice. Is there a blade that Bosch can use? I guess he's daggers, isn't he? Some maces for Balthier and staffs for Fred. We can get armor, but that doesn't really mean much because we're all light armor. So I think I'll get the dagger for old mate. What's this bucket? Bosch. Any merchant right to sell needs but one thing to do business: a customer. It's just an empty room. Sure is.
You are unharmed?
Vossler,
Majesty.
Majesty.
It's nothing. I'll be fine.
She's just a little tired.
You. Come on, let's go. What are you waiting for? Penello's still out there.
We should hurry. They won't be long.
We will talk later.
Alrighty. It's another party member, another license board. This is our last license board, actually, because Penello already has one, so this might be a little important. Let's see here. Pull up the random number generator. There she is. 1 to 12. We got a 3. So another black mage. Oh no. Okay. I'll take it. Right. Hold on. Pull that away. Another addition to the party that would make a better protagonist than Vaughn. Exactly. I mean, I think of all the other characters, Ashley's my second least favorite, but she's definitely better than Vaughn. Okay, double black mage, huh? Magic girls, they sure are. So do they get any white magic? I don't think they do. Whole bunch of black, that's it. So it's looking like Balthier is going to be our pseudo white mage. So it gets Kira and Kira Ja, I think. Oh, Kira Ga. No Ja, though. So he'll be staying in the party, that's for sure. Not to mention all the green magic, which we kind of need as well. So he'll be in our end party. Keep one of Ash and Fran. Maybe Ash, because she'll be higher level. And then we'll decide between Bosch and Noah. Hey, King Horse, how's it going? Who gifted you, boy? That would be Rila Guma. He gave out 4 tier 1 subs earlier today, so guess you're one of the lucky ones. So we got a hecka LP, so we can actually set up some good gambits here. Big old thankful reactor really good. Yeah. Okay. Get that dagger for Bosch. Where is it? Where's dagger? Oh, that's way out there. You kidding me? Yikes. Okay. So we'll get the armor too for the ring mail. Maybe lighter. I don't know. We'll work towards that dagger for him. And let's see. That's what Balthier got. So he doesn't have Cure, he only has Cura, which we don't have yet. So we need to keep Fran in the party for now, just to keep us alive. But once we're a little bit higher on, we might swap her out. I guess we can swap out Bosch, because he's the weakest right now. Call it good. A real shower of flowers. Why does Ash not have gambits? I guess we could set up her gambits. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Under 500 characters, yeah, the message limit, right? Let's see, what magic do we have? Aqua, we got Fire, Thunder, Blizzard. We'll replace this one with an extra one. Blizzard. Is Twitch being kind of bad for anyone outside? I haven't noticed anything. But I mean, I haven't really been using Twitch. Let's see. Lightning weak. Fire weak. Hibiki.io, hello, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Water weak. And attack at the bottom. So now we have a black mage.
Majesty,
someone tripped the wire.
We'll cut your path.
I will not place my trust in the sword of a traitor.
Yet trust his sword we must, traitor or no. I see no other way. We track back, commandeer a ship, and make our escape.
Good plan. Doing good. It's good to hear.
Her Majesty cannot abide weakness, least of all in herself. We must make her confront the reality of our plight.
Translation Ash is kind of little untrusting. Wait, did we get a bad gambit for Balthier? We did. Do we still have enough? We do. Thank goodness. Put in a little bit of crowd control. So here. 3+ foes present. Do dark. And we'll put that before steel, so he's not running around like an idiot. There we go, 3 enemies. Cast. And we're still alive. Posture check. Thank you, plants. What job did you pick for everyone? We're doing it RNG. So I've got Ulan Von, Red Battle Mage Balthier, Black Mage Fram, Shikari Bash, and Black Mage Ash. And then Machinist for Pinello. So not the greatest party, but we're trying to make it hard on ourselves, so I guess that's a good thing. Let's see, we want to head... Can we even go this way? I don't think we can. No, we can. Plant's always taking care of me. You're a good guy. Ooh, that's a lot of dudes. Oh, we should be fine. Dark is just shooting through him. Gosh, they just keep coming, don't they? We potentially take on Yasma. That is the end goal. I don't know if necessarily we'll make it given all of the rules, but I'm sure we'll get there eventually. I mean, people kill Yasma at level 1, so I mean, I guess I can man up to do it eventually. So I played through this before? Yeah, quite a few times. I'm no means an expert or anything, but I know what I'm doing a little bit. Mega Mark 12? Yeah. That one's easy enough. As long as we've got reverse, we should be fine. Lost Lady. Taken away. Wait, doesn't Ash have poison up? I think she... No, blind not. Dang it. Okay. There we go. Yeah, so the plan is to do pretty much everything the game has to offer. Can't guarantee I'll do it successfully, but I'll do my best. Go on sale playing through it for the first time. Nice. How are you enjoying it? It's one of my favorite games, so I do enjoy seeing new people getting into it. Probably shouldn't be dilly-dallying so much, but that's okay. Now that we got Ash here, we should be okay. I always forget where the chests are in this area. Actually, hold up here. Ash cave here. We'll use up her mana a little bit because she's not using it. Actually, maybe, because nothing here is going to be weak to anything, we'll just give her a heal gambit. Temporarily. Less than 50. Go ahead and here. And party order before. Okay, now we should be fine. Well, if you're picking all the worst targets to dark. There we go. Like, but combat is a little too autopilot. That's fair. That is probably the biggest qualm most people seem to have with this game. And I mean, I personally, I like it. I mean, it's what made the game stand out to me, and it's what got me into coding and all that stuff, so I'm thankful for it. But I can see people being a little bored with it, because realistically, like, I could just let the game play and I'd probably be okay. So the game does play itself to a degree. But I like that, like being able to figure out ways to sort of break the game to play itself is fun in its own regard, in my mind. I think of it as like a nice medium between traditional Final Fantasy and Final Fantasy 15, where the combat almost quite literally plays itself. At least that's how I try to sell it to people who like the game. Let's see. There's a treasure around here. Might be down. Maybe I'm misremembering everything about this game, essentially. Oh no, that's what I was looking for. Sleep. Still sort of getting used to how they place items in the remaster. The stuff like magics and techniques never used to be in chests in the original. Set that alarm. Wait, hold up, that's the wrong way. Always get lost. Just say I did it for the treasure. It's this way, right? Yeah. Oh, sure, I should have healed up first.
Vaughn.
Oh no, we got a bit.
It's okay. We're okay. Geese knows you've escaped. You must hurry.
Not the geese.
You are Captain Azalus. You will follow me. We must reach the airships before they do.
You would let us leave knowing who we are?
Lady Ash, by all rights, you ought not even to exist. That you and Captain Ronsenberg were made to appear dead is like a hidden thread laid bare. Your actions hereafter will pull at that thread, and we will see what it unravels. This is our chance. We must see this through and get to the bottom of it. I believe 'tis for the good of Dalmasca and the good of the Empire.
Very well, then.
Thanks, Lamont.
I must apologize. Penello, for you. May it bring you good fortune.
Thanks.
Thanks for the cool rock.
Let us go.
Does the board expand at all? Like the license board? Like this thingy? If so, no. But at a certain point in the game, you'll be able to get a second board. It's like now, Vaughn's just an Ulan, but later on, maybe I could make him Ulan and White Mage or something. So you do get a bit more to go at. Definitely still possible to max it out, but not unless you're trying. Top everyone up. I think we're all ready. Let's do it. Although at level 40 you should have the second board already, wouldn't you? So you get it at Wraith Walls, which is long before level 30.
Such a great shame. I must confess, I thought you the one who would help us restore peace to Dalmasca.
You do, okay. Yeah, no, it doesn't
No matter, we hold the
past
proof of your
the
royal
second
lineage. A maid of passing resemblance will serve our purposes now. As for you, my dear, the Empire requires you no more.
What was that?
Thanks, cool.
The Nethicite.
Your Majesty does not disappoint. Ever quick to spurn an honorable surrender, as was your father.
You know nothing of my father!
Don't talk about daddy like that. Needy. Thank goodness for Dark. This would have been a disaster if we didn't have it. Here we go. Just geese down. Yeah, you're maxing it out at about level 40. I mean, it's a little early to be maxing it, but you are likely approaching the end of the game, so makes sense. Oh well, that killed me. That's okay. That should kind of die. And I used to the wrong person. Heck. I think I'm gonna have Ball Through stick out a bit. See if I can debuff him. Which one will crappy again? No. We're fighting this man because we're trying to escape. And he doesn't want that. And so we're like right before the ship to take us out, and he's caught us in the way. Should maybe steal from him before he dies. Potion, thank you. She's gonna die. Yeah. Maybe I should protect her. Nope, not nice. Aw, nah. Go for Ash, not me. She's the one with the armor. There we go. That's what you like to see. Okay, well, we're out of MP. So after he casts arrow one more time, we'll get in there. I guess I could just shell myself instead. Ought to keep us alive. I don't want to go out to hit Fran with it. Oh, look. Heck, now he's on ball 3. Another MP. There we go. You should be good from here on out. Poor old man.
We've secured an Atomos. Come.
An Atomos? All skiff, no ship. Hardly fit for a leading man.
So I can fly it then?
You're mad.
I think we'll count that as a Sky Pirate reference there for VOD. Jumping on, thinking he can fly it.
Can't we go faster? Not yet. Hasn't gone too fast, they'd have noticed.
Smart friend. A hasty retreat is suspicious.
Balthier, your handkerchief. I thought you might want it back.
I shall wear it close to my heart.
Perhaps you forget all that Ondor has wrought.
I do not forget, Majesty. It was by his counsel, dangerous though it may have been, that we were able to free you. You must meet with him, Your Highness, and give ear to his words. He may act in league with the Empire, but his heart is not.
It is as he says. I ought not have kept Ondor at so great a distance for so long a time. I have played the fool.
You were only being cautious.
Majesty, I would ask you for some time. On our own, we struggle in vain to restore Dalmasca. I must search out some other way. Until I should find it, I would have Bosch remain at your side. Doubt him you may. But I measure his loyalty to Dalmasca no less than my own.
Thanks, boss.
I know you would not speak so lightly. Very well.
Keep her well. Go to Ondor and there await my return.
Alright, so I'm back in boojairba. All our friends in tow. Let's see. She does not have any devices she needs. Okay. Here, Capella, some armor. I really noticed because she's long pant leg things. That skirt is so short. Yeah, it's like right there. Like, I'd hardly call it a skirt, honestly. It's almost like a loincloth. Yeah, what else do we get from Machinist? HP down there. I don't think there's any magic whatsoever. Yeah. Okay. I'm just trying to kind of plan out the future of our party here. Because, like, Balthier's our only one who'll be able to cure late game, so he definitely needs to stick around. And there's no sense having both Fran and Ash once we've got Kira. Because then Balthier can cure for them, and there's no sense having two black mages. But then our third character's kinda up in the air. I can see a Bosch or Penello, of course, but Balthier could kinda sorta act as a tank, because he can use a shield. So we could still have Penelope and Machinist. Although I guess Bosch is light armor too, isn't he? Yeah, all light armor. We have no heavy armor and no white mage. This is a little spooky. I feel like long game we want Shikari. Because, where is it? There's a ninja sword. Koga blade, that's the one we want. So ultimately, we will want Bosch at the end of the game. Mina and Shikari Magasa as well. And this will cross, yeah. Okay, just in general, we're gonna want Bosch. So maybe we'll have Bosch as our third. Plus he gets all of this health right up front here. Which will be super handy. Okay. So we do that for our party comp. Might still have to level up the others for Yasmat in the game, but as far as main story goes, it's probably good. And LP is gone now, which is a little useful. We get him this Firefly, which gives him 0 EXP. So now we don't have to worry about killing things with him in party. I'll still do my best to not have him out, but as long as he's level 1, I'm happy. So let me see the markers.
When Vossler learned my father had been killed the night of the treaty signing, he returned to Rabanastre, there to aid my escape. There was still time before Vane's reach extended too far. We thought that you could protect me.
However, when I then made the announcement that you had taken your own life, I must have seemed a model citizen of the Empire. The announcement, you see, was Vane's suggestion. Of course, at the time I was reluctant, but I could not perceive his reasons. Now it is clear he meant to drive a wedge between us.
Halim, we are past all this.
Smart guy.
boojairba must stand with us. We can stop Vayne.
I once knew a girl whose only wish was to be carried in her uncle's arms. Your Majesty is a woman grown now.
Then boojairba will aid me.
Suppose for a moment you were to defeat Vayne. What then? You cannot simply rebuild your kingdom with the only proof of your birthright stolen. Without that, the Grand Kiltia Sanbur Omises cannot and will not recognize your Majesty as the rightful heir. You may yet be a princess, but without proof of your identity, you are powerless. You will remain with me. We do nothing till the time is right.
I cannot just wait.
Then what does your Majesty propose we do?
Uncle Halim.
Incidentally, what is the going rate for rescuing princesses these days? Food would be a start. The good stuff, mind you.
This can be arranged, though it will take some time.
Time enough for a bath, I hope. Dirty business, you know. Best bring a change of clothes, too.
Guy he is. Although they probably would have died if you did. But you can dream.
What are you doing? This is Balthier's ship.
I'm going to retrieve the Dawn Shard. It's the proof that I need. I know where it's hidden. I'll return his airship later.
Are you crazy?
This is something that I have to do. Not only for myself, but for all those who have fallen. I will not be made to hide. I'll fight alone if I must.
You still have Bosch, right? Besides, you can't just go around stealing people's ships. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to concentrate.
That's quite enough, Your Majesty. What do you think? A bit over the top?
In my line of work, you never know when something like this might come in handy.
I'm trying to concentrate.
I'm leaving you with the Marquis.
You can't.
Trust me, you're better off staying here.
Suppose you kidnapped me instead.
Some kind of sky pirate,
You're
right?
a sky pirate, aren't you? Then steal me. Is that so much
Pirate
to
of
ask?
sky pirates.
What do you have that I would want?
The Dynast King's treasure. The Dawn Shard is but one of the riches that lie waiting in King Wraithwall's tomb.
King Wraithwall, you say?
Kidnapping royalty is a serious offense.
Got the
it
same
won't do much to lower the bounty on your head.
How much is the price on your head these days, I wonder?
Allow me to escort you in Vosla's place.
Will you be joining us?
What? Are you kidding? I don't want to stick around this place.
Then I'm coming too.
Canelo?
Don't leave me here.
Of course not.
Then it's settled. We should leave before the Marquis realizes she's missing, like proper kidnappers.
So we're becoming fugitives once again. Stealing the princess. She was talking to Penelope. Gabranth. Such a cool guy. I gotta say, Gabranth is one of my favorite characters. We'll see later on why exactly it is, but It is so cool.
Dr. Sid,
does cinematic cutscenes,
Draculaur?
Yeah. It's like one long movie.
I have confirmed he receives funds from Lord Vane. His agency in the fall of Nabudis is also certain. Yet, with Judge Zekt, who led the assault, missing, the truth remains difficult to ascertain.
The long, cold years have clouded my eyes. I cannot see my own son's heart.
Never really paid attention to this.
My lord.
It's pretty cool.
This
Quite
illness
the approach.
will claim me. So then, who is to be my successor? The Senate fears the capable Peregrine Vane. They prefer a young fledgling emperor. Gabranth, once in the past I laid siege to your homeland.
The Republic of Landis is long since gone. My allegiance lies wholly with the Empire.
Perhaps. But what of your brother? He did not accept us as you did. He fled to Dalmasca. Did you never think to follow him?
I follow his every move.
Judging the judge.
He's an enemy of the Empire. He will be cut down.
So you would kill even your own brother for the Empire. Be that as it may, Gabranth, your ruthlessness is not without merit. But it must not become this way with Larsa. You must ensure that it does not.
So then you ask me to be his sword, to strike where he might not.
Rather be his shield. Gabranth, keep your close watch on Vane. His is the keenest blade of all.
My lord.
Do this for me, Gabranth. I could not bear to see my sons war with each other again.
So the Emperor of Arcades is sending out a judge to protect Larsa because he fears that Vane will kill Larsa so that he is the sole suitor to take Arcades once Grams passes away. It's quite a burden to bear for Gabranth. Very important.
Wow. This come in handy often?
It's tough being popular. Wouldn't want any admirers dropping in while we're away. Well now, that's as far as she goes. We'll be in yacht from here onwards.
Across the Sand Sea, to the Valley of the Dead, and to King Wraithwall's tomb below.
So when you're in yacht, skystones don't work at all. That's why we gotta hoof the rest of the way, you see?
Happy you get to teach me something for a change?
Well, if you want to be a sky pirate, you
there's
gotta know
another sky
your...
pirate.
Hey, what do you mean for a change?
Come on,
At least we
accept
thought to
it.
bring
I'm smarter
entertainment.
than you.
Oh yeah? Says who? You want to see what they think about it?
I wouldn't be so confident.
What a guy. Yeah, that's another 2 to add, so we can put the one from before. So we're up to a solid 6 times Vaughn has talked about wanting to be a sky pirate. We're only at the start of the game. There we go. Righto. I think we can buy some badges here. Yeah, Kira. And Arrow, which we'll want. But we probably can't afford. Guess we could sell off some of this junk that we're never going to use. Is that enough? Yeah. We'll need gravity though, so we'll worry about that. Western bound, travel lightly away. What races you beat in the Sand Sea are the civilized unpiety. And mind the weather. Nice clear days, the elementals come out in droves. Don't want my customers dying. Bad for business. What do we got? Okay. Some min. That stuff on him. We got a better sword for her. That's good. And we may as well swap that out now. Now that he'll be our Kier guy. What else we got? Did we not get? Oh right, because she's using a gun. The game doesn't think it's better, but it is. Right. What else do we need? We can give that to Bosch because he can't use magic. She'll be our black mage, so we want to get a ring for her, which I don't think we can get anytime soon. Although immune to silence could be good. Well, we'll buy a Rose Cassage just for use later. We gotta redo all our gambits because our whole thing's been swapped around over here. So less than 30. We'll do Kira. Steal and attack, good. Still have Ash on Kier. We also want that going, so we gotta find a way to fit that in. So we do need a few more gambits on Ash. Hesitant to get that. It's a bit important to save our quickenings here, because they do correspond to other quickenings in the other boards. If I pick up this one, another tile in another board will disappear. So if someone else in another board took this one, I wouldn't be able to get this with Ash, the 70 HP, because it'd be a gap. So especially for our buddy Bosch, you need to make sure he gets this one, so we can get that. There's probably other ones that are important too. Yagyu Darkblade, we do need that as well. That will be hella useful for, what's his bucket? Yes, Matt. That could be good. Heck, all of the ninja swords are locked behind everything for Bosch. Thanks. Okay. What else can we get her? Let's see. Cool armor. Not that we have. Okay, that's everything. Do 3 foes present, arrow, set to splash, put that above all else, and here. Do it at 50, just so we're not wasting all their mana. Oops. And that should be okay. Bosch is a simple man. We don't need Libra though, because Ash has a bangle. Should see, can I steal with him? I can't. If I can get that, that'd be good. So if we pull through up a little bit. Okay. should hopefully do us well, at least with the main game. But once we start doing hunts, we might run into a bit of trouble. It's a cool area. Quite a little sea of sand. I think this is the area I spent the most time in as a kid, just kind of grinding out levels.
So where exactly is Wraithwall's tomb?
Far to the west. We must first cross the Yogir Yensa, and beyond that, the Nam Yensa, before we reach the tomb. An expanse of desert larger still than all of Dalmasca. We must pace ourselves. If you grow tired, we stop and take rest.
You don't have to worry about me. I'm tougher than I look.
You are at that.
Little Panella. Refuse. You could really use that one. Actually, come to think of it, I wasn't really paying attention to who can use charge, so we're gonna need that. I really hope all three can use. Okay, he can. Thank goodness. That will be super, super handy to have. Ashley's a little quick on the draw. Curing. Drop that to 40. Just so if we really get hurt with using Kira, we should. Wait, did we? Okay, Kira is at the top. Good. A boga. Is that any good? That's not bad.
A construct to draw oil from the ground. Abandoned many years now, it seems.
Did Dalmascans build this?
No, the Rosarians. Their empire lies far to the west, ever at war with Arcadia. Heedless of the kingdoms caught in their midst. Dalmasca, Nabrodia, Landis.
'Tis the small craft's fate to watch the list of the galleons and pray for light winds.
Vosla, why are you here?
Imagine my surprise when upon my return to boojairba, I find both you and the Lady Ash have vanished. I thought you above consorting with sky pirates.
Balthier is a man worthy of our trust, and it was the Lady Ash's decision. I am content to lend my arm, as I could not when Rassler died, when her throne was taken. Never again. I will defend her this time.
You walked the Knight's path. The Lady Ash?
Typical
We
Ash.
should leave this place.
Let me guess. Sandstorm?
Something far worse.
I see. So the Dawn Shard does lie in King Wraithwall's tomb. The Marquis sympathizes with your plight, yet the Empire perches as a carrion bird on his shoulder. He can keep whispers of your abduction silent for only so long.
Yes. Tell me, Vossler, what have you accomplished?
We leave at once. This is Urutan Yensa territory, and they are unfond of visitors.
Time for Mad Max. Bunch of cool dudes. It's Urutan Yensas. Friend. Lord, they coming. These are our friends because
Looks like we've attracted the wrong sort of attention. Let's quit this place while we still can. Move!
Vossler! Have you found the means to restore Dalmasca?
First, we must claim the Dawn Shard. It all begins with that.
Old mate Vossler's back again. Heck yeah. So stop the potion, but we can't have that. It's against the rules. What else? What can you do, Vossler? How can you help us? Not much. I should probably be playing as Bosch, so Balthier doesn't get hit so much. These little guys just hobbling along. Their legs are so weird. They got like those little spikes for legs, which you'd think is like an adaptive thing for a desert, but like they just stab into the sand and just not hurt. Surely you'd want something more like a snowshoe. They seem to do well. I'm gonna bother with that. We do want to keep our chain up here, just killing the Urutans. Make this a lot easier. There might be a chest up there, but it's not. That's just silenced. That's no good. Give me a box. No. Should have bought some echo herbs. It's gonna be bad. Where are we headed? I think I'll do the upper loop. Get a little bit more experience from all the guys I killed. Ash just tearing him up with the arrow. You ought to give her that corsage after all. Which she doesn't have the license for. Okay, martyr, that's handy. Holy heck, it's way down there. Jeez. Okay. We'll want golden amulet anyways. Ooh, random orange. Cool. So we'll get that after 37 more LP. What else do we need for this guy? The shield, of course. And do we get blocks or anything up there? Do we get a Suna eventually? Looking like no. Oh, there's a Suna. It's behind an Esper though, so I don't know if we can count on that one so much. Okay. Save up his points for now. Do we give him a shield? Oh. Ash is using a shield. I thought we had another shield. Oh, she'll need it more. Could have sworn we had a leather shield though, that Vaughn had. Chain level 2. Now we're gonna start getting some good stuff from these guys. It's one of those mechanics I feel like a lot of people don't really take advantage of enough. Because like getting a higher chain, you get those better drops. Where I got 3 Earthstones there instead of 1. So it's a lot of gil. But also on top of that, higher chains, when you pick up an item, sometimes it'll heal you or give you MP or something like that. So it really helps your sustainability. Especially when you're low level, it's real important. If it means we skip a couple of those tomato guys to kill more Rutons, so be it. Not like an Ash, just kind of curing willy-nilly. Gonna put them equal, see how that does. Reflect, nice, nice. Vossler's asleep, good. Give him a good old back. Oh gosh, Ash. Chill for a sec, watch. Oh yeah, there's the XP. Just sliced him up here. I mean, I could see like critting or something and accidentally killing, but when you attack an ally and you combo, that's just That's not very good. Oh gosh, we got an elemental. That thing's a little scary. It's neutral, but if we cast magic near it, it'll come and kill us. And it's level 45, so a lot higher level than we are. So we want to stay away. I do think there's a chest in here we need to find, so we'll be hanging really close to it. Please don't cure. Okay, because it's only casting magic that makes them want to kill us. It's sufficiently far away. Really is a big boy, big orb. I remember having a friend that I got to play this game who really, really hated those things. Like, to the point that he wouldn't continue playing the game. Like, even in Estersund, he fought the dinosaur. That's like level 26. But you don't have to fight, and just kills you instantly. Got the game over, had to restart the whole game. And he did the same thing for every single elemental he saw, because he never used Libra. And he came to hate the game because of that, which is really unfortunate, but thankfully I broke through to him eventually. And did finish the game. Let's see. This thing. Swim in XP. Gotta love black mages. Just completely delete crowds. Just find those chests here on one of these outer rings. Or did I already get them? I don't remember already. Earthstones. Yeah, we're gonna be swimming in the Earthstones for a bit here. Earthstones and Pebbles. We're gonna get a solid 99 of both of those before we're through this area. It's a bit of a shame that they don't have a little bit of better loot to steal, but can't ask the world. Holland Head Rock, exactly. Ha, can't sleep me. Oh, that's okay. We don't kill. We got to an 82 chain though, so that's basically all we needed. It means we can explore here now, which I think there's a Technic or something here. There's also a big scary demon. Oh, Ash is gonna cast arrow. Back up a bit. Please don't hate me. You don't hate me. Good. Soldier's cap. That's light armor, isn't it? It is. Could be handy. Can anyone use it? No? Maybe it's not handy after all. Little orc man. Let's see, while we've broken our chain, we can head to this other room where there's a lot more of those tomato guys. I'm not worried about it. We got enough license once we do. Get that bad boy. I'm going to be investing a lot into Ash, I think. And so we can turn Bosch's Gambit Spring to do Libra, because we will need Libra. Unless he can equip the bangle. Actually, that might be easier. I think we can get that license for him. Ah yeah, so we're already there. Easy peasy. We're just gonna build up his health, get him nice and beefy. Already at nearly 1,000. That's what we like to see. Which means we don't need this anymore. Beefy meat boy. It's really living up to the Bosch legacy. And we got a flying enemy. It's a pig. So there's no ranged people. Okay. Right, well, I guess Ash can. We'll bring out this one. So we can kill that man. No, it does not have gambits. Arrow, I think, so they're read to. Both is attacking one. I'm gonna doofus. I guess I could do that. What are Ash and Penelope doing? They're just chilling. Come on. Well, I guess Vossler's just gonna solo it. That works too. Could have sworn there was good treasure around here. Doesn't seem like it. Where else we got? Oh, maybe it was up here. We'll go up there. Don't mind doing a little bit of walking around here because we're a little under-leveled. Both are just chilling there on his own, repeatedly stealing. Smart guy. Up here is what I don't remember which area it is. I don't remember what it is you get. But I remember in one of these little tomato zones, there's something important. I always seem to miss it because I was always going for the chain. So it's not it. Gil. I'm just gonna bring out these guys so they get the experience to kill it. It goes a little bit quicker. Bosch will just chill. Ooh, this looks like a special chest. Maybe this is it. Healing rod. Guess that could be handy, but we don't have a white mage. So nobody can use it, I don't think. One hit regen, yeah. It's one of those weird items, like an on-hit positive effect. So you gotta hit your enemies with your weapon to give them buffs. Which still does damage, mind you, but very little. It's just an interesting playstyle. And a warhammer. Which, again, I don't think anyone can use. That might be the thing I was thinking, because that's a lot of damage for this earlier in the game. We had a foe breaker. That would be a boss killer. Okay. So let's head on over here. Foster, come on, man. That's a lot of dudes. Sleep is just annoying. It's not usually a problem, but I was afraid I'll just one-shot my friend. I have to raise them and go through all that junk. That's what he's doing. I think I need to get Balthier some warmage or something. Because he is running on empty. Where are we heading? Right. Stop by Tomato Town. Well, I shouldn't start. Golden shield. Tell Bosch to stop getting spanked. Nah, he's not really getting spanked. He's just got double the health of everyone else, so the Cure Gabbits just don't know how to keep up with it. So we got a shield. Handy. So at 20. I'll probably give that to Bosch if Shikari can get shields, which they can. Just because Bosch will be running in and getting hit early on in most fights. And he's our tank. Meanwhile, see if we can get some MP regen. We got Martyr, we got accessories, Warmage. Well, we don't use Warmage as much. Channeling would be good. More. Doesn't have much for Martin, does it? Hello, Lores down there, holy. I guess that's all he gets then. Okay. The question really becomes, do I want to get Vox and Poisona up here? Because, like, it goes through the quickening, which will shut off another path for another person somewhere else. Is it worth risking it? Get Vox and Poisona, because we do get Asuna somewhere. Where was it? Here. But that's behind an Esper, and I don't know which one. But it will be guaranteed that we can get that if we get that Esper. I think it's just a decision I won't make. Because that's the easy way to do it. These open for a bit. Get that HP. Where's Arise? That's only White Mage, I think. So, basically, out of luck on that one. Although it might be one that's hidden behind an Esper somewhere. I mean, I don't really need it. It's not that big a rip. I can just not die or use fairies. And also, Redis gets her eyes, so we can abuse the heck out of that for stuff like Yasma. The real scary one, though, is going to be Cleanse, because that's another deep White Mage thing. So you might just have to get a bunch of remedy lore. Oh, hey, Exile. It's a rare. Oh, come on, Ash, we need you to attack. Oh, Balthier also needs healing. There we go. Oh, and they killed Balthier too. Heck. Oh, this is going south fast. Possibly because we're on 2 times speed, but that's it. Vossler's just going to carry it for us. See? No problem. Maybe a little bit of a problem. Busy attacking Vossler. We're fine. This is okay. Yikes. Get a few cures out. Top us up a bit. And once Balthier's got his mana back, we'll be perfectly fine. Potion. Do you think Balthier? Oh, I'm not low enough. Okay. Okay, little fish things. Wouldn't normally fight him, but if we want to do our bestiary, we gotta. Welcome to Sandsea Electric Boogaloo. Look at this guy talking with Uritan. There he goes. Zoom in. Do you see that Uritan Yensa just now, Kupo? They're usually a violent lot, but this one wanted help. Interested? Yeah. Uritan Yensa are all up in a panic about a creature on the Nam Yensa Sandsea. Their blood enemy, it seems. One of them is asking for help, and Uritan Yensa asking for help. Whatever it is, it's gotta be bad, Kupo. You look pretty strong. Maybe you could have a swing at the thing, Kupo. It's supposed to be something like a giant tortoise. Said he'd found some treasure at Sandsea too. Why? You might be able to claim that as a reward if he's successful. Let's go slay us a turtle. This is a little side quest that I feel like all too many people just run right past and forget about. It's very important. Like we're going to help these guys and we're just slaughtering them along the way. No big deal. A tortoise friend. We'll just kill her and toss him away. Both here. Come steal from the turtle. Pretty sure he has some good stuff. Ancient sword. That sounds good. One hit petrify. Can anyone use swords though? That's the question. She doesn't have it. Don't think she probably will get it, so it's just kind of like this. It's money though. Goes. Now we got a return to our local friend, which most people seem to forget. Because we'll kill it and it's like, oh yay, we saved the day, and that's it. But we didn't clean the treasure. Combo the heck out of that one. I'm being greeted with a little bit of a cutscene here. See around. Killed the wild scourge of the Sandseek bow. Amazing. By the way, that airtime Yensa from before just went by Google. Maybe he was looking for that treasure for you. Unusually kind of him. It's headed for the ogre Yensa. Let's go meet up with him. Sneaking on by. Were you off looking for a reward, Kupo? Did you find the treasure of the Sand Sea? Just where is he going? There they are. Gathering in the Rutan Yansa? Truly rare occurrence, Kupo. Wait, what's happening, Kupo? Wait, no, they're going to execute him. It's a very brave Moogle. Don't do this. The creature would still be at large if it weren't for his plea for help. You shame us by seeking aid outside the tribe. Rutan Yansa are lords and masters of the Great Sea, who seek the aid of none. Your words are howling in the sand to my ears, and condemn you to dust. There he goes. Our good old pal. What have you done, Kupo? You don't remember this at all? Yeah, it is entirely optional. I imagine you remember having trouble with the boss that's about to come up. Because this is what makes the boss easier. You bring him back. Those who sell your name will be punished, be they foemen or kin. They must pay the honor price. There can be no forgiveness. I will destroy you too, but I am merciful. Better you live to tell the tale, or tell the world that the Rutan are not to be taken lightly. Now leave. Here they go. Just waltz on past us like they don't care. That rogue Rutan, he wouldn't have been happy back in his clan, I'm sure of it. That flower. It's rare to see one blooming in the Sand Sea. Maybe the treasure that he found is this. So we got this flower now. Some berries. Extra berries, to be precise. Which, really say... Curious item detested by the avian known as the Garuda. She'll come in handy later. So yeah, it's a little side quest that a lot of people seem to miss out on. It's a shame. But I mean, realistically, you don't need to do it. You do a little bit of grinding and the boss is easy enough. I mean, realistically, we can probably take it on the level we're at now without the berries, but it's easier this way. I think we're probably at 99 earthstones by now. Yikes. A heavier bag skin. Thankfully, got a merchant just over this way. Pawn off all our pebbles, pawn off all our earth stones. Although, no, we'll keep the pebbles, because they're worthless and we don't want to see them. So we just keep it a full stack and we don't worry about it. Let's take the seating clear. Ether, take it. Do we have poison? No. I keep asking that, but we don't. Whatever. That almost killed me. A lot of potions from these chests. Probably never gonna use them. He's our friend Dice. Oh, unusual to see people out here. Trying to catch us some sandfish, but they're not biting. Why have you come to such a place? You seem to be adventurers. Yes, surely. Do not come to hunt treasure in the Valley of the Dead. Valley of the Dead? Treasure hunter, no. You'd best avoid that place. Lest you care to tangle with an avian most fell. Speaking of which, you have all the equipment you need. The Jensen Sand Sea is a vast place. If you need something, maybe I can help you. There's the shmoney. 93 stones. Keep pebbles. Sell rest. What do we got? Pole. We don't need that. Portions, handkerchief, gold needles, sure. Get a few echo herbs. By a few, I mean a whole bunch. That's what we do. For prosperity's sake, I'm gonna explore this. Wrong way. Wait. That was the right way. Ah. Oops. Okay. Explore the next screen, and then back we go. Not that we have to or anything, but the dark spot on the map is gonna bug me. There's lots of chests too. This is a good trip. Thing. Phoenix down. Okay. Head on back. You can tell how much we've leveled up from just going through this area by how much mana both leaders got. Not taking near as much damage as before. Righto. Off to Wraithfalls 2 we go. Which is way over here. Are those Bergolies? Yeah. Cool dudes. Big old wings and spiky old mask. How do you even see out of that thing? Bundle of Bergolies. What if we'll see the rare here? Real handy if we did. Possibly. What's that, sir? Just a bunch of Bergolies. Nothing else. Do a quick zone out and see if we can get it this one. If not, no big deal. We'll come back. This is a spooky cave. It's high level. We can't get through it. We might be able to kill some enemies still. What are they? 16? Easy enough. But we don't want to be here. No super bomb. Doesn't look like it. Wait, how did we kill that in one hit? The heck? That was weird. Just gave him one good little shank. He was gone. Wait, do I have... Yeah, I've got the Assassin's Dagger, that's why. On hit KO. First time you see that proc, I think. Oh, there it is again. Just instant death. What a good weapon. Again, what the heck? Just procking all over the place all of a sudden. Speaking of equipment, we never gave him a shield. There we go. Only scary thing about this weapon is if we get confused, we can just instant kill our party members. It's not ideal, I'm gonna admit. We'll explore that little area we missed. You're dying a little bit. Slacking off both here. Always wait for a potion. And a few stones. That's something. We'll get these guys and head back. Okay. Down that way, up and to the right. Yes. Need to be something good at this way. Right. Or weapon, I think. Don't think it's magic. What do we got? Balance. Well, it was taking a call. Do a little short adventure up to the north there. We'll go into the tomb. I know I've mentioned it before, but I feel like I gotta reiterate just how good the cockatrices in this game are. Little roly-poly dudes. They're mohawks. Big old gizzard. Cute. Whew. Tri-attack is scary. Make sure we killed everything here. I'm pretty sure you can get a rare spawn if you kill everything, leave, and then come back here. Looks like we got everything, so. Get ready for traps. A whole bunch of them. Because the game is weird like that. Oh, we're slowed. That's no fun. I want to say we get like a real nice black mage staff here. As well as maybe a magicite. Let's see. Oh, embroidered tippet, right. There we go. This is completely off, but embroidered tippet is very nice to have. Who's our lowest level? Bosh. Even that bad boy to him. So what the embroidered tippet does is double XP. Which we won't. XP is good. It's an item that we're going to be sort of juggling between all of our characters as we go through the game. Because of that, we need Lever back on. I think because we're casting Lever on Bosch, I'm going to have Ross like leader. Just because stopping cast Lever is so slow. And what the heck, Vossler's a cool guy. Look at this big old sword. I think a not cool guy could carry a big old sword like that. No. That went flying, friend. And a whole bunch of goalies. Holy. Just realized I don't think we have. We don't. Our dark again. Bump it up to 5. just in case things get dicey. None of us do. Good old telekinesis. You missed tonight. See if I remembered correctly how to spell nightmare. I think it was just clear that room and then kill all the goldies or something like that. It's been a while since I did the sharing those, so I could be wrong. Oh, looks like it didn't spawn. Oh well. It's one of those rare spawns that just kind of spawns on its own accord sometimes, so don't need to worry too much. Still wandering these reaches. Time to give up treasure hunting, I'd say. Shining bird will peck at your bones, boy. Know their adventure. If you're truly set on going to the Valley of the Dead, I'll give you some advice. Avian there is said to be invincible, but it has a weakness. I'm sure that every time Jensen knows something, the sense is theirs, you see. Can't just go giving people fool advice like that. What if they actually went out and tried to do it? There'd be blood on your hands. That said, if anyone knows the way through the Valley of the Dead, it's the Urtan Jensen, but how to ask? They don't speak our tongue. By the by, you need anything? Take a look at my wares. So that's a hint to go do that little side quest we did and get the berries. We can't talk to them, but the Moogle can. That's basically the only hint it gives you. That. Nah, I don't think we can do that right. Could use a nice staff, though. Oops. Meant to have been that one. Okay, +4 magic, I'll take it. Yeah. Make a little quick bank. So, heating style, sure. Okay. We all healed up? No, we are not. Let's have Ash do it. So we'll want to fall through that now. Oops. Okay. Let's go beat up a bird. how you know something's about to go down. The option to save in your game. Not like it matters though, this game. A lot of saves now. But PS2 version, that was a big oh no. What's about to happen? Yeah man, bird time. We out here in the Valley of the Dead, plundering tombs and stuff. It shouldn't be too hard. I think we're well equipped. Such a cool place though. Like, look at this crazy architecture. It sort of... Is it Spirit Temple? No. Stone Tower vibes. With like the guy with the big ol' arm up there. It's very cool. Oh no, it's Spirit Temple. Spirit Temple is what I'm thinking. The big old deity. There's our bird friend. The first time I played this game, partially on their levels, didn't know about the berries, and it was just a pain to fight this guy. Because he's flying, as you can tell, so you can't do a whole lot to nothing. Speaking of, maybe just swap out Bosch. Fran? Yeah, Fran. And Law. Voss will carry most of it, but I should do the rest. Definitely did not know about the berries, yeah. Most people don't. What's their best damage dealing? Not here. Gobblers. Well, it's always kind of tricksy, yeah. I mean, he's, they say he's invincible. Get more problems is what I think is the next boss, though. So what is the next boss? The demon wall? Is that what you're thinking of? Because that would be the next one. I think? Or is that the other two? Yeah, demon wall. Yeah, he's kind of a pain. Big old wall boy. If you don't figure out the whole fire mechanic, it's kinda not a good fight. Oh, I should have swapped out Bosch so we got the experience. Oh well. Ancient Meisters.
Long ago, the gods granted their favor to King Wraithwall, who would oversee the subjugation of a vast territory spanning from Mordalia to Valendia. Here he forged the Galtean Alliance.
Honestly, Wraithwall.
Though he is called the Dynast King, upon
OG.
establishing the Alliance, he demonstrated compassion for his people and disdain for needless war. A philosophy passed on to his successors, one that would bring peace and prosperity for hundreds of years to follow. It was during this time of peace that the city-states of Arcadia and Rosaria, each members of Wraithwall's alliance, took root and flourished. Wraithwall left 3 relics signifying descent from the Dynast King. Of these, the Midlight Shard was given to what would become House Nabradia, and the Dusk Shard to my ancestors, the founders of Dalmasca. The last of these relics was the Dawn Shard. It remained hidden here, known only to those of royal blood.
As though the Dynast King foresaw the very plight before us now.
He was a smart
None
king.
save descendants of the king are suffered within. If we attempt to enter without proof of such lineage...
There's no guarantee we'll make it out alive. Vicious beasts, fiendish traps, something like that?
Mm-hmm. But you must consider the prize. The Dawn Shard lies within, and Wraithwall's treasure.
And there was I, thinking this was going to be hard.
Real both of you. My friend, big list. Splash showers. Touch this strange lamp. It's cool too, though. All the architecture in this game, honestly, is just super cool. What was that thing? A contraption you'd find in all but the most rudimentary ancient ruin. One touch, and off you whisk to know not where. The finer points of their operation elude me. They're handy all the same. What more need a sky pirate know? Handy little lamp. I sure hope there isn't just another boss right here. That'd be a little scary. We just killed a big boss. Oh no. I don't think we can take this one though. This one's higher level. We just gotta not worry about him. Yeah, tombs and things are the coolest. Yeah.
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
Pretty sure we can't fight this one. Yeah, it's got so much health. Plus he starts casting Doom and all sorts of guzz. He's not a cool guy. I mean, he is a cool guy, but he's kind of not chill. But then there was another. We sandwiched between two walls.
The wall comes. We must be quick. Together we can bring it down.
Okay, let's get some eye drops going. Some blind. So we want to be able to hit this thing, right? I forget which it is, if it's the one with fire behind them is the right one, or the other way around. So we're gonna try. This word's been left by the Tomb Watchers. Wakes it with flames, follows it with their shadows, ne'er stray. I forget that. Wakes it with flames, follows it their shadow, ne'er stray. Wakes it with flames. So we don't want to get the one with the flames behind. Is that what that's saying? Try touching the other. This one here. There we go. Slows him down. I'm gonna set up a quick blind knot. She's not using magic, so we don't need to worry about it. Wash is doing it. There we go. Well, Delta's this stream, does he have a story? I mean, it's not as long as it's not like super crazy. I mean, I think everyone here's an adult, so should be good. Oh no, a Null and Vossler. Whatever will I do? Oh, there goes Bodge. All through, rather. Good old X zone. XGF sent you a gift? Oh boy, what is it? A dog. Jeez. We're very quickly running out of time here. This is fine though, right? Oh, Vossler's asleep, that's why we're not killing this thing. Shoot. Have Fran. Wake up, good friend Vossler. No, you're in it. Okay. Well, second-tize the charm. Want to get together a few times till you're content with the rest. Oh man. She dug her own grave there, didn't she? Alright, second try. This time I'll be sure to wake up our DPS. Yeah. Big ol' scary wall.
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
Simple man should have known better, yeah. Teach a man to fish. That's just about it. Alright, wall 2, electric.
The wall comes, we must be quick. Together we can bring it down.
Okay. So was the second flame. I think it's the one. Oh, that was not the right one. Oh no. Wait, but didn't we hit that one last time? Shoot. Won't be able to take down that up. Oh. Wait, what's the difference? Maybe I don't understand this puzzle right. Because like they got the same flame on either side. I guess I never did quite understand this boss. Let's just hit this one. Nothing happens. Oh, can we only do... Oh, can only do one of each, it seems. Well, we've wasted a bit of time. That's okay though. Here. Do more damage with that. 200. For whatever reason, you thought this is Crystal Chronicles for the last hour. I mean, same universe, right? Okay, there's no way we're making this a thing in this movie. Let's make a hasty retreat. Hard reset. Getting one back up. Myself. I think I'm gonna give Ash just a regular old magic gambit. She's doing a bit more damage. Do arrow. It's crystals and also people chronicling. That's true. Okay. So we want to hit the right flame right away. Hopefully. And if we get the right flame, we should be fine. So let's just try the second left. Because that's what worked last time. I don't know why exactly. Because the hint is... Oh, I touched it. Oops. I didn't read the hint. That's okay, we got the right one. Okay. Doom right off the bat. I hate to see it. On Bosch, so that's fine. Goes. If that was too early. Okay, let's just easily be in Memphis if we're crackhead at that rate. It's true. Just a whole lot of crystal. Oh, there goes Balthier. Thankfully, we don't need much Q here. Okay. Having Ash cast magic really was what we needed to do. So much more damage. Do I speak Japanese? Very little bit. I spent a year living over in Japan, so I learned the basics and all that. But I'm definitely not fluent by any means. Ichigo Baka-san. You can call me Baka-san if you want. Can be a little stupid. Okay, I think we got a crystal just up here, and I'm gonna try killing the other wall. See if we can do it. Only know Japanese from anime. I mean, you can get a surprisingly long way. A surprisingly long mileage just off of what you can grasp from anime, honestly. Especially if you're watching stuff like Slice of Life, where it's relatively normal Japanese to be used. Arigatou gozaimasu. Close enough.
Incredible. It wounds me to look on as they pillage so solemn a place.
Don't be a stick in the mud.
Yet without help, you and I are as nothing. Is this not so? He thinks ever and always on his own profit. Assure him of it and he shall remain true to our cause.
I do not share your majesty's trust.
We will continue this later. Now we should concern ourselves with finding the Dawn Shard.
Possibly it's just a lawful goody two-shoes.
It sleeps in waiting, somewhere deep within.
How can you be certain?
I can hear its call.
Stone speaks to me. Map. Never quite understood why Zodiac Age just kind of puts all the maps right up front for you to use. It's kind of lame. I think this takes us back, or one of these takes us back. Let's take us forward, right? This one takes us back. Crystal, maybe before Bosch dies, and then we'll try out the other wall. On the other hand, it would not have minded having all the easy masks. I got lost very easily too. I suppose that is a little nice to have in these kind of expansive maps. Like something like the Barheim Passage or something. It doesn't really make much of a difference because it's just like a straight line, but I guess here, yeah, it's a little nicer. But for lore reasons, it's just weird. Like, why would Wraithwall put a big ol' ornate urn with a map in it just waiting for flippers? Okay, let's beat this guy up. See if we can. Hello. It's usually something I come back for later, but I'm curious to see if we have what it takes. So I don't think we can slow this one. Yeah, it's just real fast. It's looking like maybe not gonna happen.
Not your best.
Yeah. Of course he gets us with a doom just as we get in the way. Come on, guy. Smartest treasure here. It's not correct about that. Right, what time are we looking at? Just about 11. I think I might call it here then, because this is a bit of a dungeon before we get anywhere. I don't want to be up super late because I gotta adjust to school schedule, so we'll call it here for now. Hope you win. You can't hear me saying I'm about to stop playing. Oh no. Thank you, Tyler, your thoughts are getting through. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here for now. And we'll be back. What day? I don't know. I think I'm gonna play Yume Nikki tomorrow. So always something to look forward to. And we'll be back with this game sometime in the future. My schedule is in flux right about now. Okay. See if we got anyone else online that we can raid. We always like to show our friends support. Let's see. We got. Oh hey, there's a guy I've been watching play Final Fantasy 12 who's currently streaming Final Fantasy 12. How poetic. We'll send him over there. Go say hi to Desai C. It's cool, dude. Alright, thank you everyone for watching, and I'll catch you tomorrow.